using the tot custom. Make it appear, at least like she's changing clothes. Armor needed to be washed. But, we added some spice to the game. I added the Archon dungeon, which we're not going to tackle yet. It'll be a little while before we go into that. We got to get followers uploaded leveled, all that stuff. And night terrors, which is going to add ambushes if you're running around at night. So what I did was I adjusted the night cycle speeds back to what I had it before, because we don't want the nights lasting forever. But supposedly they won't ambush you inside the base like PvE plus ambush does, but they will pursue you for a long time if you're running, if you're having to do tactical retreats. So it ought to be interesting. When you're out at night, those ambushes may happen more frequently. I didn't see any way to adjust the frequency, but there is ways to turn it off with console commands if it becomes too much, or I just need to turn it off for whatever reason. But also you can craft these plushies at religious altars, and that'll turn the mod on or off. So at least there's ways to turn it off if you need to turn it off for whatever reason. But I didn't see any way to adjust any kind of settings. So I know really nothing about this mod other than it can be tough. The higher level you get, it spawns these real tough demons, and you can make friends aggressively with some of them. And they've got some pretty unique stats, the ones you can do. I've added a couple other mods from that same author to add some new and interesting NPCs you can befriend that have some abilities that go beyond just stats. So one of them will add 10% bonus to your agility or strength damage, and I think another one will add the healing regeneration or something like that, making it a little bit faster. But make it interesting. Today we were running short on supplies for stuff, and we need some pork. So we're going to go start off with hunting some boars. So this time I brought my cleaver. I got the ones that do strength damage fixed up with some gruel. Then I got a poor girl here starving to death. She needs pork. This is one of the new outfits I bought on the marketplace. When it's breezy, it's a good thing I have nudity off. At least I think I do. I better check that. Nudity none. Okay. We're good. That's a cool looking outfit. I changed the alchemist into that. She didn't need to be in the Lemurian, but it's a cool looking outfit for, you know. It's pretty sexy there. Anyway, we need to go get some pork. Early this morning, my dog had me up at 5 o'clock this morning. But I made a bunch of stuff here. Some hardened steel, iron bars. I went and mined a bunch of stuff until my pick broke, because I kept running out of stuff. Got a bit more to work with here. Now, much steel we get. steel bar, I'm going to need a bunch more steel reinforcements. So we got to go get more brimstone. We'll get some of those crafting while we're gone. So we're going to go up a ways and hunt some pork, and then get our agility users some pork. Like their pork. So the archivist, remember during yesterday's stream, the archivist, was it yesterday? Yeah, I think it was yesterday morning. We went into, or that day, I streamed so many I don't remember. But we went into the library and the archivist wasn't there. Well, that's not a grim map bug or intention. That's actually a vanilla bug. Usually if you leave the area and come back, he'll be respawned. Well, he'll be spawned there. And I used a handy dandy admin teleport this morning to verify if he was there or not, and he was there. So I was able to go ahead and learn the cartography feat. Normally I don't use that admin teleport ability. I don't like it. That's why I have the waystones and all that stuff. But in this particular case, I justified it because we had to see if that archivist was still there. You couldn't learn the feat without the archivist. And he was there. So, but I did a little research on it, and it's an old vanilla bug that still happens sometimes. We're just moving up. We need to go get that pork. Because I'm thinking we may try the Black Keep today. I know I don't have any really cold weather gear to get across that bridge, but if you run really fast, you can make it. Should be running really fast with her torch out. Good concentration of boars here. Just save her equipment and just have our dedicated followers zip in there and get them. Pretty easy morning to start in the Exiled Lands for a girl here. Just a boar hunt. So I read up a little bit more on the Grim map, and the Underdark area on the Grim map, from what I read, unless it's changed it, unless there's newer information, the Underdark area on the Grim map does not have people to fight. It's mainly set up for people to build in, and I have no interest in building underground.
Set will grant me cunning.
are going to get a ton of points. Oh, she's thirsty. Huh. Remember a Stonehenge being over there? Must be a grim mat thing. Go check it out. Hey. Not going to be a very long. We're going to check out that Stonehenge over there. It's just a Stonehenge, I guess. That pair mod promises to be interesting. I find myself out at night a lot. You're raking in the pork, I tell you. Agility, you're going to have a lot of bacon. Thing is, we gotta get them. Because they do go through the food pretty quick. Whoop. One. Hopefully she don't eat raw meat. But, oh well. We'll get a bunch of it.
Steel and sparks! your heart out!
So here in Texas, we're waiting for that impending doom, the winter storm. It's already gotten cloudy. It smelled like rain out there today. Now we could use the rain. We hadn't had any rain several months.
Like the cobra, Exile. My bite is death.
Just about in extreme drought conditions. So we could use the moisture. We just don't need the wintry mint. But when it melts off, it'll be good. So you got to take the bad with the good for this. Hopefully we don't lose power. But we're prepared if we do. We got heat. We'll be able to plug up our refrigerators. Alright. I think we're done hunting the pork. Got plenty of meat. That's a lot of pork. What do those steaks give these guys? Gives them more hit points. So during some off time I rearranged. Well, kinda. We made some room. I started getting some of those Beyond Station stuff in here to save some room. That opened up a little bit. We were able to get our dismantler bench in here. Alright, so how much pork are we going to 250, 500. 3 of them right now that eat the pork. We'll have to get more bugs in too, because I don't have them. We get most bugs out of plants in the desert. Yeah. Ooh, boy, it's feeling good at you. I didn't like her outfit, so I changed it up again. There, now she looks more like a bartender, I think. We just got to get the pampered built. I was almost thinking about just setting it up in here. And I was like, too much for just one building. Oh, and this little spot on the roof that I had trouble getting roof pieces on, I found a use for it. The Derketo banner up on the roof. Go. We're just waiting for a little port. Oh, I changed the taskmaster into something more appropriate. The little busty. She needs that momentum. Tiny. Yes. You may have to put that. Oh. If I really got much else going on, I probably need. You know what? We need wood. I'm just going to take her and we're going to go get some wood. We need a ton of wood. Now that I'm thinking about it. Don't have enough wood to fan the base touch.
Set will glory in your death!
We're going to deforest this area. There's that bear.
I will cut your heart out.
Bunch of shaped wood, bunch of insulated wood. We need a ton of wood. know if everybody's having a fantastic Wednesday. I know I am. Got the day off. But our normal Friday basketball games at the radio station were moved to Thursday, so I'll do my games Thursday instead of Friday. Because of the weather coming. I don't know if there's going to be any college games on Saturday, because that's when the full brunt of the storm will be here.
I will cut your heart out.
Might as well get these bushes too. We need berries. Okay. Plus we'll take whatever bugs we can get out of them for fishing. Some more trees up here we need to utilize. Quite a bit of bugs for a few. Maybe I'll get lucky. Won't have to go to the desert. Get some more bugs. It's not looking too bad from down here. Just getting ready to make it out of better material. I don't know if I'll end up. That may end up just being a barracks. A place for the workers to live and work. And she will get a different house. But right now she's crammed in there with all of her workers and soldiers. This pot down here actually ain't a bad place to build. It's pretty flat. You may end up expanding down here, make it look cool with something. Who knows, I might put the tavern down here. I don't know. About to make a ton of berry juice though. I'm gonna have a ton of it. Oh, we left a bush standing over here. We can't have that. So we have deforested this spot. I'm okay with that. All right, how much lumber did we? Always. Always. Got to turn a bunch of it into insulated wood too. Might as well see if we can dig up some more bugs in these bushes over here. Then stop by the fish trap. See, once you get followers and stuff though like this, they should be out here doing this, not her. Be out gathering resources. Yeah. Hey, sorry, I had a phone call I had to take. You know, sometimes this gathering resources can be relaxing, just chilling. But we do have other things we're going to do today. Might as well get some more bark too. I don't know. I can't remember if I got enough bark for my dryers or not. Didn't need that bush standing. Oh, there's another one over there. Look at that. We missed some bushes. Some of this. Be enough to get us going, crafting insulated wood and shaped wood. Pork should just about be done cooking for my archers over there. I had some in there. Oop. Oh. Yeah, about to make. Where's my juicer? Oh, put it up here. That's bucket. Put it up here. Not worried about a better stove yet. Oh man. What's she got on her? All right. Oh, level. So we're gonna put it in my folder box here. What we got for wood? We'll split that. 1881. $500, and I need 381. Big wood. What is it again? And 40. Alright. All that stuff going. Let's check on our pork. It looks like all of our pork is done. Oh, some's already. Oh, man. We'll have to make another refrigerator. Do I have any black ice left? I do not. Man, shit. I'm gonna have to make a We'll have to spend the points on a greater refrigerator. Let's see. Technically 12, but brood preservation box. That's gonna do that. I don't have any black ice though. We're gonna have to go get some black ice. Well, we'll have to put all that pork in the thaw pot here. I need to give some to them dudes out. Wait a minute, I'm missing somebody. Missing her. Why isn't she here? Oh, oh yeah, that's right. I had to save her. We encountered a boss we had to tactically retreat from. Let me get her some. Oh, it's getting to be night. They won't attack. They're not supposed to spawn in your base. So we'll have to test it here in a little bit. Dang, she's tall. There you go. Now they all have some food. Alright, and I do need to take a little break for that phone call or something I need to do here at the house. And it'll take me about 10 minutes. I'll be right back while we're waiting on nightfall. So these night terror ambushes are supposed to happen, I think, after 10 o'clock game time, 22 hours. So I'm going to grab a couple of fighters here, and we're going to get outside the radius of claimed land and see if we can trigger one. Go grab her big dudes. Yep, triggered. Unlike, I'm not sure if we can, but unlike, what do we get out these things? Can you loot them? Take some brimstone off of them. The PvE, he doesn't have anything. Plus ambush, I don't think I can adjust the frequency of the ambushes, but I think it's set. There's only so many ambushes that'll happen during the night, but I can't adjust the frequency or the amount of creatures.
Ymir will have your heart, Outlander. Steel and sparks.
So this is. There's some really strong demons, from my understanding, that can be in these ambushes. Right. He's looking pretty good with the lights on. Aggressive. Mobs are changing.
Steel and sparks.
Alright. No forged steel. There's some new stuff you can craft with them. Huh. Not sure what we'll get out of the ancient. We'll see. We'll put them in the disassembler. And it's all scaled up to your level, so after you hit level 60, I think they'll get even stronger, these ambushes. I think there's a limit to how many that'll happen.
to the Outlander!
If you're caught out and about, you get surprised by one of these at night. You get surprised by one of these ambushes. And if a PvE plus ambush happens at the same time, well, it's going to make it interesting.
For the north!
Better heal up after that. What's up, man? No, this is the mod Night Terrors. There's all kinds of lore behind it. Everything. Guy went all out making lore and stuff for it. And they're supposed to get progressively tougher as you get higher level. They can start happening at level 10. But they're not supposed to spawn inside a claimed area, so we're just testing it out. I don't see a way to adjust settings, or at least I didn't see anything written about adjusting settings. So if you're caught out at night, which we are frequently, this can happen. There's some brawlable stuff that'll spawn with them too. Yeah, you can't. There's no adjustment setting like with PvE plus ambush, at least none that I'm aware of right now. PvE plus ambush, I can adjust the frequency of how often they happen. But I can't, at least as far as I know, for this. However, they only happen after 10 o'clock game time, 10 o'clock in the evening. They don't happen during the day. And there's supposed to be a set number of them, I think.
Death to the Outlander! Tell me your name so that I can carve it on your pyre.
So we're just testing it out. This is the first time we've been ambushed. And it didn't take long to trigger at all. You see where the torch is. Once we got out of the light, they started coming. It would be cool if they had them like spawn in at the base at night, but at a lower chance. That would be cool. But there's throwables, new weapons and stuff that come with it. And I know you could turn it on or off at at the religious altars. You could craft these plushies, and you can turn it on or off depending on what you need. but I don't think you can adjust the frequency. Yeah, I think it has some spice. Now, if a regular ambush happened at the same time, that would definitely make it interesting. But I know for the event that happens, if this ambush is going, it'll stop an event ambush. So when the event's going, you may want to turn it off so it doesn't stop the event if you're wanting to do that. But you don't have to remove it from the load order to turn it off. You can just craft those plushies at a religious altar. Oh, let's just get witchfire powder. Yeah, I think they last until 6 a.m. Game time. So I put my day cycle back to where it was.
Death to the Outlander!
Yeah, I don't know at the end of this if there's going to be any kind of boss spawn or anything, so we definitely raking up some XP for this stuff. Yeah, I think it's for the new weapons that come with this mod and stuff. We'll hang out here a few minutes. I think they stop at 6 a.m. game time. Demon essence. I think the ambushes are over. They definitely scale to your level if you read up the description of the mod after level 60 plus, because it does take into account mods where you can go past level 60. The ambushes get harder, and they start spawning 3 skull demons and stuff like that. But they're on like a 5-minute timer if you're not active with them. So they will disappear after about 5 minutes of inactivity. And the thrallable ones, you got 5 minutes after you knock them out to get them into a wheel, or they'll disappear. Once you get them into the wheel, they'll be fine. All right. Yeah, that worked out pretty good. So I think we're on the easy part of it right now because we're not level 60 yet. Almost. Where's he going? I'm going to have to set up patrols soon with all these ones that are trained already. Alright, so we are going to put... I cleaned up in here a little bit and got a little better organized. It's just done making... Yes. I had some resin, small resin. We were running out of building materials, everything, so we had to get that going. Alright, so shaped wood is done. I don't have spots for that bone meal. Counter corruption. I'm not sure if that's vanilla or with this mod. So I've been experimenting. I'm trying to get Streamlabs also to work with streaming with Rumble and YouTube. For some reason, it's difficult. Well, it's not difficult. I can get it going. But Streamlabs refuses to save my manual input of Rumble. So I have to put it in every time. OBS and Streamlabs have a problem with Rumble, and I don't know what it is. I think it's probably political bullshit. But it'll work. It's just that I gotta do a couple things manually every time I want to multi-stream with Rumble that I don't have to do with just OBS. But Streamlabs has this AI assistant that'll interact with chat and all that stuff and help manage the stream. And I've heard her voice. I've got, right now I only got it set up for Sarah the Zamoran, and of course the AI is called Sarah for Sarah the Zamoran, and she's got a pretty sexy voice. But I'm trying to figure out how to get all that to work. So it'd be pretty cool to have an AI getting saucy in the chat, I guess. Oh, we can pull that out. Oh, we got those bugs. Gotta go put all those bugs in the fish trap. Wait a minute. Get that. We don't have enough oil for my liking. Oh, my run. We get on the horse. I don't know, maybe we can coordinate and do a co-op game or something. You can stream at the same time. I don't know how it'll affect my single player if we do a co-op. That's the only problem with that. I've seen other people do co-op on live stream. I don't know if it'll be a separate save or what. But there was a fella, if he's still coming into the channel the other day, saying he had a server. Maybe if he comes back to the channel and mentions it again, maybe we can try his server out. And you can get on your channel and stream it, get it set up. We just have to be sure it's YouTube friendly, no nudity and stuff. Because there are some mods out there that will override the the nudity setting. That's why the tier nog, ag nog or whatever that one is. When I was checking it out, the riverboat had this, and I had the nudity off, and there was a riverboat floating down the river, and it had a bare-chested, topless woman riding in the riverboat, and even though I had the nudity filters on. Some outfit mods will override the nudity setting, even if you have it turned off. So we'd have to check that. And of course, I would create a new heroine for that, because we wouldn't be role playing or nothing. If I play on a role play server, I make a dude. But I haven't played on a role playing server in a couple of years. The single player always makes females, but depends on the server. I don't want no dudes mistaking me. Getting all hot and bothered. You see one of my new outfits there? That, when it gets a little breezy, that's not from a mod, that's from the store. Well, we got Freya here. Let's talk, get this stuff situated. We'll talk to Freya and move on to the next part of that quest while we're at it here. Alright, so we need to put that here. Oh, we let the horse in the house, man. What the hell? That other horse is jealous. He got to come in the house. This one, the other one didn't. Alright, let's talk to Freya. Move on to the next part of that quest.
There you are. Not a bad place you have here. And the mead isn't horse piss like they sell in New Azagarth. They didn't know anything, which is strange, considering Stormwatch is usually patrolled from New Azagarth. Don't be daft. I won't give up on Angvar. He never gave up on me. What I am saying is there is something strange going on in New Azagarth.
Yeah, he is. But, for the final stages of her quest line, I gotta get some heat-resistant armor because part of it's in the volcano at the forge.
Because they know something and lied about it. Every time I asked about that witch, Hulda, they clamped up. It's almost like they were scared. Which doesn't make any sense. Our tribe was never fearful. So I need to figure this out. Now, I'm going to get my skills back. Then, I'm going to get my strength back. And then, I'm going to get my man back. And you're going to help. Good. Then hear me well. I had a lot of time to think on the way to New Azagarth, and I realize that I've been letting this wound hold me back. My father would never have allowed this moping. He taught me how to fight, to hunt, and he taught me how to heal. He would tell me to fight this. To take up my sword and relearn my path, one swing at a time. So let's go. I have training to do. I need you to watch my back while I find my way. Oh, and laugh at me and I'll put 7 inches of steel through your guts. Yeah? Good. Meet me at my hovel when you're ready to hunt.
Let's go meet her at her hovel. I'll put a handy dandy waist on there. I think part of the Grim map, the bonfire's missing because of the map. So the same guy that made the Grim map made some follower companion mods like you're talking about. And I've got them downloaded, but I need to read more up on them on how to get them, if it's quested or you gotta make friends with them aggressively. But the ones from that Night Terror mod, there's 2 Valkyries you can get, I think. And they each have different abilities or different names. They each have different passive abilities when you're running around with them. One of them increases your strength damage by 10%, flat 10%, and also your agility damage by 10%. And I think the other one increases your healing rate or casts some kind of heal on you when you get below a certain amount of health that, you know, will tick your heal up slowly, if I read that right. But he's got another mod that has like 5 other companions that have special stuff, I think.
My blade is heavy. It's been too long. Let's start with something simple. Small game will give me practice and dinner. There should be rabbits living near my hovel.
Alright, let's go get some rabbits. See if there's any down this way. Oh, don't tell me that screwed up rabbits. Ouch. You seem to fight that elk fine. We gotta find a rabbit though. Maybe you can't talk to her and say, look, we just killed an elk. The thing I worry about with modded maps is these companion quests get screwed.
I just need to get a feel for swinging a weapon again. It doesn't matter how.
Okay, we'll kill this goat. You say it doesn't matter how. You missed.
What's next? My blade is heavy. It's been too long.
Come on, surely there's a rabbit around here somewhere. Yeah, hope it's not because of the map. I always worry that it's going to screw with spawns, the map. I haven't seen not a single rabbit yet. And she'll tell you when you're getting out of range, so where you need to find your rabbit.
I just need to get a feel for swinging a weapon again. It doesn't matter how.
Yeah.
Who's next?
She got that deer, and the deer did nothing.
There we go. That's enough. Let's talk.
Okay, cool.
That's enough of the easy stuff. Let's try something a bit larger. Let's hunt some animals. Animals that fight back. I think I'm ready for that. Still very weak. The wound seems to drag at me, pull back on my swings. And I see things just at the edge of my vision. Disturbing things. I don't really want to talk about it. I'm probably just tired. I used to see the same things when we first arrived here. No, I'm ready. Let's fight some animals. Oh, and I've been thinking about my wound. My father taught me how to make a poultice. He swore it was the best wound salve he'd ever used. And since I couldn't find the witch, I need to do something. We should keep an eye out for what I need. Fire moss, singe root, and a Tali's kiss. I don't know if they grow here at all, but if they do, we'll find them in caves and shady places. Let's get going. If I see any of the ingredients I need, I'll let you know.
Well, at least it didn't have to be specifically rabbits. This is a addition for that map. Made this a big old lake area right here. I'm using the Taut custom mod to make her look different. She's still got the bear shaman stuck gear on. So, immersively, she had to wash her clothes, it was getting smelly. And she can't run around being smelly, so this is what she come up with to wear. Yeah, that deer worked. Let's go find that. Hopefully that one herb or plant she needs
Bear
is
your
still
steel.
over in this cave. What?
Prepare yourself!
Approaching.
Uh-oh.
Curse you!
Who was that? The name. Well, we could use the hardened steel. It's alright, we weren't out here recruiting friends.
Ah, yes, another ingredient.
He looks good in that Aquilonian armor, man. That looks pretty good. Might have to change the colors up a little bit. Well, I don't think you can. With the,
There we go, got it.
top custom. I'm not sure. I have to mess around with it. I'm not sure if you can dye it using that method. You can with fashionist, but fashionist and Tot aren't compatible. And I'm really liking the Tot custom. Oh, that's a demon. Oh, she wiped the floor with him. And her sword arm is supposed to be, in pain. No demon blood? Yep. Well, let's see, there was something else I needed to spend. That wasn't going to cost 12 points. Yeah, the star metal tools.
A battle comes, and with it clarity.
Yeah. What's going on here, Freya?
Bear your steel. Prepare yourself.
Thought one of those plants were around here.
Draw and be ready. Ah, my arm aches. That's enough cutting for now.
Yeah, we still trying to find your plants. One she already found.
Ah, yes, another ingredient.
Boy, this tiny package of whoop ass here. I'm waiting to get a good katana she can use. This, get your plant. And over here.
You need something?
Oh.
There we go. Got it. You need something? Ah, the small game was easy. Let's find some bigger animals to test my arm. You need something? Fire moss, singe root, and a Tali's kiss. I don't know if they grow here at all, but if they do, we'll find them in caves and shady places.
I don't know of any other. I don't remember any other caves being around. Just keep hunting around. Come on now, we come across some shady places. There's only one more you gotta get. One of these days, I might remember where these spots are. I don't. I don't remember where all the spots are every time I do this.
Ah, yes, another ingredient.
Oh, what the? What's wrong with it?
There we go, got it. There we go, that's enough. Let's talk. I haven't done this for a long time. I'm worn out, body and soul. My wound is throbbing, and I can't keep the bleak thoughts away. A shadow lies across my mind, and I cannot shake it. In the past, action was enough. Now I make every move as if wading through a dark mire. No. I just need rest. I'll get my spirit back, and we'll find and rescue Angvar. We must. I'll seek you out when I'm ready.
Goodbye. All right. Did I give her food? Yes, I did. Alright, so we're going to grab first a drink, a little food. I'm going to get the torch back up. We're going to make a run to the Black Keep, see if we can get all the recipes and stuff. I don't have any keys, or do I? No. I need to put that stuff up first. I don't want to take her. Because we'll be able to carry some shit then. Take him. Well, he's 17. He is 11. We should be okay. Should be. We're just going to run really fast across that bridge. With the torch handy. I haven't done a world boss run yet to get keys. But thinking about, there's another mod put out by the same guy that made the mini map I use and the purge mod and all that, that adjusts the frequency of legendary drops. And I'm thinking about getting that mod, because I think the way FunCobb did the legendary drops right now, it just really screws with the balance of the game. When you get all those legendary drops.
Grant me cunning.
I mean, everything, all that stuff drops legendary. So we need to, I'm looking at getting that mod to lessen the frequency of the legendary drops. Have more, you know, make them kind of rare. Now these legendaries aren't rare. They did that when they changed where you couldn't repair them. But I got a mod that allows you to repair them. Feel my stomach grumbling too, but I might, you know, take one of my breaks and fix me a sandwich or a hot dog. I got some cheddar brats in the fridge. Stop complaining, horsey. This is another one of my favorite tunes from Conan Exiles. ranks up there. If we can make it to the obelisk, we'll be okay. Here we go. Alright, we made it to the obelisk. He's very cold. I know it. Why? He does that all the time. Even on vanilla. He'll run all the way around. Well, I need to put them on aggressive. And that horse drug one over here. We're gonna send the horse home. Horse is freaking out. But I need to grab a waystone from him first.
Death to the... Steel and sparks.
Set will glory in your death.
For the north.
Over here? That's a little tight corner for a man.
Flexibles.
Like the cobra, Exile. My body is death.
Steel and sparks.
How did this group get a mammoth over here? I tell you. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll take that star medal. Finish looting that. Alright, let's go. I think for some of this I'm going to have a torch out or use my one-hander because it's tight quarters. Bandages left. I think I'm good on potions. Pick some up on the way, probably. Oh yeah, there's nothing in there. There's a chest under the water, but I think it's just got fish in it.
Ymir will have your heart, Outlander.
Oh wait. What's your level? What was the other one that had 12? Always forget about these damn traps.
Sex will grant me cunning.
Fine. See, I don't need that. We'll put the steel bar on her. I don't need the steel bar either. Studium bar. I remember all the passageways to go through here. Aha! You sit there and watch her? I can't remember. Is there a book? I don't remember. Thought there was an emote you got from this. Don't remember. There is a chest down there, though. We're gonna check it out. We're gonna go down there. That's all that was in there. Why can't I climb that? I got. Hang on. Got climb dungeon walls. Thought I had that on. Oh no! There we go. Well, I'm gonna have to go through that. Oh, you got a portal on outside. Damn it. No, we'll make do. Son of a fish. Ouch. Damn trap again. I always forget about that damn trap. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's. Oop. Gray one. Glad y'all took her light work. Oh, that's the one they were just in. Alright, so we take all those. Running this way. Back him. Yeah. Into Eve.
your name so that I can carve it on your pyre.
We really ought to check if they're dead or not, because he has no name now.
Steel and sparks! Ymir will have your heart, Outlander. For the north!
I'm sipping on my coffee. Don't be jumping back here. Get back up there.
Set will grant me cunning.
Steel and sparks!
Found a key. Take some of that hardened steel stuff. Demon blood. We've done those ones. I mean, they're not setting off a trap. That's not fair. They should get skewered from underneath too. Stuff on her. Wait. Thought maybe those daggers would be better, but I got a weapon kit on those perfect steel ones. And the perfect steel ones are made with a blacksmith as well. That mod I was talking about earlier is supposed to make those pad drops a little rarer too, or remove them completely. I'm really thinking about getting it before I start going into Kale and stuff, because I just don't want to be flooded with legendaries. I think it does what they did with that is not good for the game. I always love looting a legendary, but they need to be a little bit more rare.
I will cut your heart out!
Tell me your name, so that I can carve it
Like
on
the
your
cobra,
pyre.
Exile, my bite is death!
That make a good screenshot. That's a lot of blood. I like that screenshot. Oh, yeah. still that way. You had to be max
Tell me
level.
your name so that I can carve it on your pyre.
On leveling mod, and then get an option.
Steel and sparks.
Change that. I've always thought it was dumb anyway, because if you go through the effort and you can get that, get a key and get open for a legendary chest, and you're only like level 25, you should still be able to open it because you did the effort and you beat the boss to get that key. Could be. Getting a couple more screenshots here.
For the north! For the north!
Set will glory in your death!
Steel and sparks! Death to the Outlander! Ymir will have your
Set
heart,
will grant me
Outlander.
cunning.
Tell me your name so that I can carve it on your pyre.
Oh, okay.
For the north!
And that's something that should have been anyway, because if you go through, you can be level 1. If you get a key, you should be able to open that chest. I don't have any keys, so. I think these are all the same. You already possess this knowledge. Sometimes I forget this shit. I think they're all the same. Oh, there's a skelly up here. Go get him. What are you waiting for? She's about to hit 60, so when she does, we'll be able to learn that sexy Silent Legion armor to you. Alright. Yep, must have a key. No key. Because I didn't do any world boss hunts. Alright, we're done here. I won't be able to. I'm gonna have to go into Kale next time, ain't I? Oh no, that's weaponsmith. Armor shouldn't have to go into Kale for that. What do we got? Whoop. Oop, that's the one. Save that for, I have to remember I got that. It's time to go aggressively recruit. The only these guys float. I'm gonna have to figure out how to adjust that stuff, like how low everything can be so they don't float. They're short though. All right. Yeah, it's gonna take a break. Break my legs, all that stuff. Let me grab me a quick sandwich. Make me a quick ham and cheese sandwich or something. I'm getting kind of hungry, but I'll be back about 10 minutes or so. Alright. Maybe a little bite to eat. Something to munch on. I think next. We're going to find Zelha for the cartography. I'm getting 20 right now. Or we may get set up to do some aggressive recruiting on the Sumerians. Truncheons. Only make iron ones right now. See who we can find. Whip findings. What is that? Must be from Odd. Got plenty of rule. May have to put some light right in. Oh. Image. doing on potions? Need to make some more potions. Oh. That's no damage. Potion. Oh, it's got dark. We're gonna go out there and we're gonna get ambushed. Oh. Damn, I did bring a light source. Oh.
Drums! Death to the Outlander!
Work. Then demons won't. Well, they won't spawn over here where I set up the. Go back. Something wood. Oh, did I turn all that wood? Fuck. I did. I forgot I turned all that wood into shaped wood. Damn it. I think I got... I can take one. Alex. Crap. I'm surrounded.
Tell me your name so that I can carve it on your fire. To the Outlander!
Maybe the frequency of it. The ambush needs to be toned down a little bit. So an 80% chance, knock it down to 50, or at least give us the option. This is cool. Another one. Am I overencumbered? Oh, I'm still carrying all that crap. Throw this crap off of her while they're fighting.
Steel and sparks.
We might have to find so oh shit. As far as running together, the painting takes time to heal.
Death to the Outlander! Ymir will have your heart, Outlander. Don't need it. Like good screenshot, even if it gets her. Good for leveling. He's only in light armor. Well, we just gotta survive until 6. Steel and sparks.
Yeah!
have your touch, Outlander. Tell me your name so that I can carve it on your pyre.
I think it's black plastic oh now. Yeah. Blood. Yeah. Horses are your left. Okay. There they sit on health. Not too bad. He's level 19 now. He was getting beat down pretty good. Oh, 4.
Death to the Outlander!
Which is not too bad. Not too bad. Feeling good? Oh, the weather, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. I don't want to be either, even for such a short drive for me. Yeah, they moved the Comanche games to Thursday, and then I don't know if they're going to have the college game or not because of the weather. So we'll see. Yeah, Mom's getting her running around up right now. Oh yeah, yeah, that's cool. Better be safe. Okay, thank you. All right, we survived. Might make a cool screenshot with all these corpses. Holy crap. Alright, now I think it's safe to check their health and stuff. And he's back fully healed. Alright. That was fun. Yeah, it was fun though. And we got an epic bow to boot out of it. Blood Moon bow of uncertain origin. It's got no armor penetration though. What the hell? At least this has 8% armor penetration. He died in an undignified position. Black eyes. All these dudes drop black ice. That was fun. Yeah. There's a lot of spice to the regular Exiles map. I thought we were going to have to beat a retreat as much of beating as them guys were taking, but they lived through it. They did good. There it is. Star metal katana. That fight definitely keep you busy. All right. Well, we're going to send the horse back. Got a plan. See what else I can put on this horse. We'll put that. Ornamental axe. That horse is full. I'm in the other one. Oop. Yeah, it'll level with you. So at 60, you're going to get those spawns I just had. But it can start happening at level 10 according to what it says on Steam. So these night spawns can start happening at level 10 and it scales. When you hit 60 is when you start getting the 3 skull creatures and stuff like that. And then as you get above 60, if you're using a leveling mod like I do, Paragons, they'll scale with each level with your levels above 60 as well. Well, they're raking it. They raked in some XP for that. That is for sure. He's 19 now. He's up to 14. All right. We need to get... Now we can finally set up. I got a taskmaster, I thought. I thought that one was a taskmaster. Yeah. For the loot, we're going to have the owner standing by. We can put weapons on. Alright, so we're going to put that away. There. How to make any concussion fittings to put on it. I don't think we'll need them. Alright. Well, we can forge now. Now let's put a bedroll. All right, now we're ready. You're ready.
Eyes open. There's something out there.
Tell me your name so that I can carve it on your pyre. For the north!
Fighter 2. Sorry. Weapon. Now we Silent Legion, we need star metal. And I still can't make explosive arrows yet, so
Ymir will have your heart, Outlander. Ymir will have your heart, Outlander.
Who's there? Pride giants.
Oh, that's my own dude. He's not even a friend.
Death to the Outlander!
Well, we do need a smelter, but let's see if we get a named one. He's a named tanner. We already got one. Probably use another, I guess. So we do need a smelter. Two or three we'll have to do. I don't know if I can make the fire orbs. Let's see what else we can find. If they didn't disappear, we'll dispatch them. Hey, disappeared. Alright, so just a tier 1 cracker. Let's get in here, see what we got.
Ymir will have your heart, Outlander. For the
Don't
North!
want to hurt you, but I will.
Fighter 2. Sorry, Fighter 2. Just need your stuff. B. Take that. More star metal there. I got a named alchemist, so we'll see. We'll check. Eline pelt, gonna need some. You drink it. She's a little tipsy now. That'll help with her recruiting.
Death to the Outlander!
I got to move so I can check her out. Fighter 3. I got fighters now to help with the purges. Tier 4s. Got some of them arrows. She had to fill up her water down there at the boy, she knocked the crap out of him. Oh, it's just a cook. See if he's got anything on him.
For the north! Tell me your name, so that I can carve it on your pyre. Ymir will have your heart, Outlander. For the north! Steel and sparks!
What do we got? And it's the gobbler. Is that a cook? Alright. Let's get her out of here.
For the north!
Oh yeah, no. But as long as I keep her busy. Still keep her busy till Taylor's busy with the truncheons. Even though they can, she's got to be killed. think we got a name Hook. We need to get her someplace safe. Us should be safe over here. Ouch.
A shadow in the mist.
Here.
Crumb takes everything.
She might be okay on top of this roof. Oh, hole in the roof. Yeah, we'll summon her in a minute. This is the fun one here. These guys can get pretty nasty.
Steel and sparks. Outlander. Die, outsider. The bright joy of your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Well, you get hard. Get him over here. And Wobbler. Who's the other dude? Those guys can be rough. They usually got tier 3s, armed with hammers or whatever. That, man, they do a ton of damage. But she's only in that basic light armor that gives her extra concussion damage too. So oh, I forgot to get them back in the group. They haven't respawned, have they? Okay, good. Hey, I think somebody's at the door. I'll be right back. False alarm. Just hearing things. Alright. Let's go this way this time. Oh. Oh, that's a name? It's reappeared. Alright. That's a nice surprise. Now. But that was worth it though, because of a nice surprise. You got a named crafter there. These guys reappeared. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't do that one yet because it's got to be the large one, and I don't have the large one. What do you have? Yeah, I think the armor I have right now is only tier 3, so. I lost my 30% concussion damage buff, though. What do I got? One blacksmith, an armor or 2, a bunch of stuff. coming. Coming here soon. It's going to be hit everywhere, but it's supposed to be a hit hard storm. We might be getting rain at first, which we need, and then that snow and ice and all that shit's coming. So I won't be doing much this weekend. Just screaming, probably.
Tell me your name so that I can carve it on your pyre. You'll have your heart, Outlander.
Dogs are going again. Back. Right. This is what. Where did he come from? Oh, wait a minute. There's you. Oh, no, that was a chill knife for it. Time to get him out of this building.
Hey!
Death to the Outlander! Steel and sparks!
The bright joy of slaying! Hey, hey, ha!
Hokey pokey, mate.
All is darkness and gloom.
Your buddies can't hear you. They're dead.
Hey! 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 Oi!
Well, he got excited.
Death to the Outlander!
Whoop. Well, no. His name. This is starting to be fun. Get him.
Steel and sparks!
Dragging it. Oh, wait. This is the wrong space. Oh, I was confused where I was at. He spawned over here. Alright, that's 4 in there. Consumable. think that might be one of the... I don't know what she is. Oh, that... oh, Puma. You a fighter? Looks like it. Remember, that was... see, what is she? Oh, that's that named sorcerer. Okay. You know. At least until about 5 o'clock game time. I don't want to be
Eyes
out there with
open.
all them dudes
There's something out there.
when that night terror ambush happens.
Tell me your name so that I can carve it on your pyre. Here we'll have your heart, Outlander.
Got some respawns here.
The bright joy of slaying!
Don't be. I already got a smelter 3. Sorry, dude. You're a name smelter. I might have saved you. Well, I took the star medal.
You will be as meaningless as your life!
Death to the Outlander!
Ah, too bad. I got 2 name tanners. I'm in a nice haul for star metal right now. We'll go back this way again.
Death to the Outlander! Crumbs, poxy balls! Ymir will have your heart, Outlander. A shadow in the mist. Ymir will have your heart, Outlander. Ymir will have your heart, Outlander. Tell me your name so that I can carve it on your pyre. Steel and sparks. Death to the Outlander!
We'll knock him out. The mod that allows you to do that. Hold on a minute. Alright. Why is he doing that? But I think it turns them into tier 4 taskmasters. I think. We need to go get that marker. You tell where she's been. Alright, we're gonna go down there and get that. For you, buddy.
Hey, ha!
Ymir will have your heart, Outlander. For the North! Tell me your name, so that I can carve it on your pyre. Death to the Outlander!
At least I think it's the
For the North!
The bright joy of slaying! Friend or foe, stand and be seen.
Don't want to be shooting no silly arrows at us. You shot a silly arrow at us. You shouldn't have done that. We were going to let you, survive this. You need
Death to the Outlander!
go dispatch this unfortunate dude over here. What do you get? No, done lost him. Right.
Tell me your name, so that I can carve it on your pyre.
Yeah, you guys came when we were recruiting.
You will have your heart. Ymir will have your heart, Outlander. Steel and sparks.
Oh, that's just the Zamoran. Oh, there he is.
For the north! Curse you!
Ymir will have your heart, Outlander.
Godspeed!
Oh. Oh, wait a minute. There were dudes over here. I have equipment. That's awesome.
Death to the Outlander!
Enemies approaching!
Quite a few arrows. Alright, back this way again. You got distracted by that berserker down there. Oh, that's part of an ambush. Well, we need a cook. Let's send for him in a minute. So at least he was tier 3. Let's try this again.
Balls.
Got him that time. We must have knocked some dudes off.
Before anyone notices.
For the north!
Thousand times I beg you, speak to me.
Steel and sparks!
Please listen. There isn't much time. I have a proposition.
Sorry. Give Sumerians mercy.
Friend or foe, stand and be seen. Ymir will have your heart, Outlander.
Slowing down a little on the fire metal weapon. Poor guy didn't stay.
Steel and
That's not a
sparks.
berserker? I can't remember if I got a Carpenter 2 or Carpenter 3. No, I was just... I think it's Carpenter 2. We'll get him. How Celestrah the Zamoran tempted her men for her parties. Really didn't take care
Don't make me hurt you, Wonder.
Looks like they may have laid waste to everybody was chasing. We'll see what we got.
Who's there?
Celestrah the Zamoran.
Never wanted to be here.
Dispatch the others. Oh, thirsty work. She's gotta go get some water. They're not shooting an arrow at her, dude.
Steel and sparks.
You dumbass. The one that disappeared earlier? Yeah. The one that shot.
Oh!
You just thought you were going to make it. Just bunch of stuff, dude. Alright, you got to go. Those guys. No. Still 3 more pieces. We can get several more pieces. We just summon them. We got an army of factors over here. They got a bunch of star metal on. Holy crap. Well, they ain't gonna get to keep those weapons. Only one that might be able to keep his if it's star metal is the berserker. Yeah. Check him out. Want to make sure he wasn't going to have something like 10,000 starting hit points or something. I wasn't sure about him. Alright, we'll let the berserker keep his. Nobody else is going to lose their weapons for now. We'll get them something else. You need a star metal. Five more. Maybe time just to start whacking them for their weapons. Tell what. Switching gears. You watch, some good name ones will appear now. Alright, fellas.
darkness and gloom.